Okej. Jadę mnie z koks. Mam nadzieję, że tam. Pierdolę, serio? Pójdźcie. Cholerni bandyci. Cholerne bandyty zasrane. Mamy, dajcie mi sekundę. Rakietowiec.
A w zasadzie od drugiej części gry
Chyba na przykład?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Ah, never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Dziękować.
May the Lord watch over you.
Chyba muszę to zrobić, żeby zrobić. Nie wiem, jak to tak dziwnie zrobię. To na pewno ode mnie. Dziwnie, że ten Discord jest niewiele. Muszę tylko zrobić, bo mieć spokój już. 10 to by mi dało. Radę też to.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? I am at you.
Whose house?
Salo.
I'm much.
Dobra.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
To jest chodźmy.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Is this where Conrad?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Key.
World renowned.
If not yet.
I need to speak.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Próbujemy go przekupić.
I'm a fellow thinker, and I'd like to discuss my hypotheses with Master Keyser.
And what ones would those be exactly?
Stronghold construction. I have this new idea for building, and a chat with the Master would be very valuable.
That sounds important. Come on in. The master's inside. Here's the key. God be with you. Look out.
Połowa. Tak nam kraść nie będziemy.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And why are you here in Sasa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You really can't come with me right away?
Damn.
Why can't you leave?
And it might...
They look...
Although I...
And what...
To be... Dear me.
Couldn't...
But...
What...
Carol...
That's a... You... Why...
To be...
Thanks for the...
You're most...
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Good luck to you.
Okej. Teraz co dalej? Przyspieszymy się to trochę. Dobra, chyba nic, nie?
The thing is,
I can't.
thank you.
You're
May God.
Co tam mamy z głowy?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
W tym zadaniu ogólnie tym jest to się wtedy zrobi. Chyba. Wykonam tego questa, to powinno się aktywować. Wydaje mi się. Żeby powiedziawszy. Lokal to jest zaczynamy tego. Co to zrobi? Tyle, że w tej drugiej części urzędnik
Good day to you.
I have a message for you. The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good luck to you.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Good luck to you.
Tobie.
If you're not working here, clear off.
To jest oryginalne, fajnie, tylko optymalne zrobione. Takie kwestie dosyć takie. Gdzie to jest? Tu są węgle. Czekamy.
Maybe it won't be all that
Z całą to nie pogadać.
My respects to you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge to be of assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Good luck to you. Hand of fate, eh? Is that the same hand?
Hey, you!
Surrender!
Don't move a
You're under
muscle.
arrest for breaking the law.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
A Jezu, to spieprzył teraz. Ja to spierdolił. O Boże. Czemu w tej grze to tak łatwo wszystko zjebać? Dobra, ja to szybko zrobię teraz. O Boże, bo potem muszę mu dać. Ja pierdolę. Inaczej już. Jakie to jest cholera głupie, jak mu ma to wsadzić do skrzyni i wtedy... Jakie gówno. Nie wytrzymam. O! Sekretne cheaty. No macie, to muszę jeszcze raz szybko zrobić. Jeden błąd i już od razu ta gra jest skupiona. Porażka totalna. Nie wytrzymię z tym gra. Okropno. Doszedłem do tego dokumentu i to się nie poznało. I to jest cały ten problem. Dla ciebie zapytać.
Do you have...
Dzięki.
God be with you.
To zrobię na szybko. Bo już mnie to wkurzyło. Teraz mi to wkurzyło, nie? Że wygranie powinno. Nie wiem, co jest. W grach są poblokowane. Idzie tego tak patrzeć.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? I'm on it then.
Is this...
Hurry.
I'm... Stronghold.
May the Lord watch over you.
I to już tu powinien być.
Sir, Tobias Faith... Sir, have... Why? They...
Oh,
They...
oh. To be. Nope.
But you... Could...
But
You...
Good help.
I... The thing... But the...
We. You. God be with you.
Pierdziele.
greet you.
I'm... Alright.
But
Kurwa, to ta misja masakra. głupi błąd razu. Tylko drama.
I'm at you.
I have a
Very well.
Is it?
May the Lord watch over you.
Kurde. Gówno. No teraz to.
That's some comfort at least.
Dobra. To znaleźć.
And that cow of his trampled our cabbages 3 times already.
Teraz nie to nie. Ja nie mam czasu. Dalej. Tu.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of I charge to be of assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. God be with you. Hey. Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, załatwione. Dobra, gotowe. Teraz...
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Dobra.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come. An assassin after all this time.
Ponoć raczej zabójcy, co? Ja. Czy coś chyba do karczmy. Myślę, że to już po sprawie. No. To trzeba jeszcze do karczmy. No. Co zrobić? Ale... Też i ja chcę mieć dzisiaj za sobą tą. Ja już tyle to do niej poszło do przodu, że... Tu już naciągają. będą.
God! Got it for you. I'll be right back with that.
I could do with something to eat.
Teoretycznie jakby co powinien mieć...
Enjoy it.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Czym? Szkoda, żeby nie było tych gościatyn.
And good health.
Nie ty. Wierzyć. Gdzie to
Bring it right away.
działa?
Good day to you.
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. Take care now.
Teraz tak. No. posrane, ale...
Just you wait.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery.
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
No dobra.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Good luck to you.
Pierdziele, ten jest okropny.
I left. Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
No, na pewno nie chcemy tego. I to teraz jest. Okay.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Gra została zapisana.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you
O
can use.
Jezu.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch with you.
Do domu. Dzień. Nie budę, mam tylko trzeba czekać. Znaczy, byśmy musieli...
Tak błahe, że myślimy, że na pewno nie pociągną za sobą żadnych konsekwencji.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Ostro. To się toczy dalej.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to
Musimy to
descend on
skończyć
us.
dzisiaj, nie ma opcji.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon?
I przy to
How is it
wiadę.
that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the
Wydaje,
rear,
że to
we'd be
już jest tak
finished.
za długo nie.
Just as Toth has been planning.
Sneaky weasel.
he's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course.
Jest.
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Minecraft zostanie pozwany. Jednak dlaczego? Wszystko zaczęło się w 2023, kiedy to Mojang ogłosił nową Eulę do Minecrafta. Eula to swojego rodzaju umowa pomiędzy producentem a użytkownikiem, zawierająca warunki, które musi on spełniać, aby mieć dostęp do licencji danego produktu. Jednak zmienienie jej było bardzo kontrowersyjne, albowiem została ona wprowadzona bez wiedzy graczy. Na jej mocy twoje konto oraz wszystkie serwery stworzone przez ciebie należą do Mojangu, więc wszystko, co może być uważane za nieodpowiednie, Mojang może ci usunąć lub zakazać tego robić. Jednak tydzień temu powstała oficjalna zbiórka na publiczny pozew przeciwko Mojangowi. Obejmuje on nie tylko obrzydliwe praktyki i działanie Euli, ale również brak podania szczegółowych informacji na jej temat, zezwalanie na hazard na wielorakich serwerach multiplayer oraz nieprzestrzeganie europejskich przepisów dotyczących praw konsumenckich.
Down on us with this band of goat fuckers. And if there's one... All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the prince.
A gdzie to pole bitwy jest?
Ho! Ho!
Tak.
Easy. 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 Not yet.
Jezus, ty ciebie to... Co tu jest? Rygiel może... Dobra. Jest. Kurwa, jest. Okej. To lajtowo. To zaraz pobroń. Zobaczyć. Ja to powinno. Nie ma karbona. Beka.
Just a little longer.
They were expecting us.
Zaraz wypinamy.
Troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Szło. Ja.
Here's their leader.
Ja.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish.
Mm.
You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Te questy teraz lecą. Ile tych questów jest w ogóle rodzinnej wartości? Dobra, to nie wiem. Daleko to. Nie. Jest tak daleko. Ja pierdzielę. Normalnie. Dajcie mi grę chociaż skończyć. Nie. Sekundę. Nastąpi coś. Problem z tym.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this horse and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Jezu.
What's this here?
Czemu to coś działać nie chce? Jak to się robiło?
Start talking, or make your... God bless you. What troubles you? I won't betray my...
Sir, how so, friend, what you... It was a pleasure.
God be with you.
Well now, Eric.
Właśnie, jak tutaj zrobić? Pokażę właśnie. O, trzeba coś wymyślić, kurwa. Trzeba coś pomyśleć.
Who is this?
He's the...
What is it? Who did... Listen to me. You better pray. Oh. You don't know. Now I'm curious. You... For a while there. Anyway.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
No, to wyznam.
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Pomyśleć. Co? Słowo honoru. To musi tego co? Słowo honoru musi otworzyło.
Czasem być tak
Słowo honoru. A to jest w ogóle... No, ale idziemy tak. Nice. Problemy że... No i to jest problem. Ale... myślę... Już na 10. Regulat pod... Sorry.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck to you.
Dobra. Podpiję zrobię. problemów. Tym to się policzyć. No. Tam otwoli tam.
Load the trebuchet!
My respects to you.
What?
Take care now.
The Lord be... Master... No. How... So... How... We can't...
Like... Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Farewell.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I have to deal with something first.
All right, but don't keep us waiting too long.
I'll be with you.
Po obiedzie. Ja sobie obiad i to zrobię. Dajcie mi chwilę. Coś wymyślić. Wymyślać kopię, ale ty. Dawaj mnie tu zaraz. Jestem gotowy.
Are we prepared to lay siege?
There's no reason you won't have another.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it.
Dobra, wiecie co, ja sobie to pominę, bo to bez sensu.
Once
And the... What
Just keep... We have...
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
See you later.
Pierdolę, reszt. A. Oblężenie. A, to drabina. Można tak i tak. Gdzie jest zabić dźwięk? Misję. o co chodzi, ale... Kurwa. To wczytać, bo to w końcu nie wiem. Dowiedzieć. Sorry. No nie idzie tego tak szybko zrobić. No i tak jeszcze za cheatery nieśmiertelność też chyba. Wow. Powinien być zapis o ukończeniu tego zadania. Trenują.
But what?
Take
Take care.
Całe to i trzeba coś czekać 2 dni. O, kurwa. Dobra. Jest zbagowało. No to ja idę. Skończymy w ogóle i wszystko te. Zawraca. Nie ma problemu. Było.
Load the trebuchet.
Niech oni załadują ten trebusz, a ja będę robił. Bo to mi jest potrzebne. I ostatni mi jest potrzebny. To mogę wyłączyć w sumie. Tak, nie szyba. Pali się już tego trebuszka. Let's
May the Lord watch over you.
Musimy się... A. Jest górna. To się spagowało i... Wkurzyło. Kurwa, dobra.
Since it... All right.
There's no reason you won't have enough.
I'm ready.
Keep. All right, good. Good luck then.
W tym momencie powinien być zapis. A nie. Zobacz, to już jest. Kurde, sorry, teraz jak przyszedł.
Spoko.
Bo jest tak, kurde, wiesz co?
Ja właśnie sprawdzam nagranie.
Bo ci powiem, masakra. Ja mu się tak chciało karbona, kurde, nie? I teraz kombinuję, jak tu, no Need for Speed Carbon, nie? Kojarzysz tę grę?
Aha.
Jo. I teraz kombinuj, jak to na Windows 11 odpalić, bo to stare gówno jest.
A.
I wziąłem starego laptopa na 10, to wiem, że działało, to może tam to będzie działać. I jeszcze grę chcę skończyć, bo jest tak na ostatniej kurde misji, a obiad był później. Dopiero co z obiadu jak przyszedł.
O.
Ty muszę to dzisiaj skończyć i kurde, choćby nie ten to. Ja to robię na 3 komputerach jednocześnie teraz. Na 3 komputery jednocześnie są ten. Masakra.
Ja właśnie sprawdzam nagranie.
Poczko Paula.
Nie nagrałam jeszcze, ale już kończę.
Dobra. Ja chciałem i tak zadzwonić, tylko że bo miałem zamiar dzwonić w sumie. Tylko tam miałem zamiar dzwonić, tylko tam włączyłem instalator, a tam mam też Discorda mojego i mi zaczął tam dzwonić nagle na tamtym laptopie, nie?
Aha.
trzeba zrobić było. Teraz, no to mi wczoraj napisać, albo powiedzieć. Teraz kombinuję jak to włączyć później. Bo oryginalne już nie ma, bo tego już nie idzie nikaj dostać. Musimy coś wymyślić. Ale to po co? Najpierw chcę to skończyć. Już tu kto skończył, ale...
To kto chciał tą grę w ogóle?
A jak myślisz?
A, ten pan cygan, tak?
No właśnie. Unika nie idzie normalnie dostać, bo tego nawet na Steamie już nie mam. Zobaczyć, czy to na tej 1000 pójdzie, bo jak mnie to wyda na 14 kombinować za chwilę, jak to zrobić. I potem się powtórzy to na laptopie.
Ja jeszcze chcę tylko to dogram.
Dobra, Paula, spokojnie, chcę dograj, bo ja mam dzisiaj zaś papę. Mógł mi to wczoraj powiedzieć.
No on, ale widzisz, że on zlewa z kimkolwiek temat, to co się potem dziwisz, że kurwa nie chce powiedzieć. To jest taki... Jak ja już kurwa słyszę jego temat, to mi się żygać chce tak naprawdę. Mi się już żygać chce po prostu.
A mama gada, nie? Że to trzeba będzie porządny obiad w czwartek zrobić.
Jezus, kurwa, cóż tak, kurwa.
No bo wiesz, że...
Aha, że ja!
No.
Kurwa, ja już tyle nie jem, ja już tyle żeby tam nie przesadziła za fest. Kurwa, bo ja już tak nie jem w ogóle.
Nie wiem, a to jeszcze u Tomka będzie żerka, kurde, będzie grubo.
O. Coś czuję, że ja tego ciśnienia nie zmierzę, tego 23. No chyba macie ciśnieniomierz.
Mamy.
No to wtedy zmierzę, bo ja muszę mierzyć kurwa chyba 2 razy.
Ale to sobie weź te twoje gdzie zapisujesz te ciśnienie.
Ja myślisz, że Jowiękaj to ojciec homo.
No to jak to zapiszesz, to zadzwonisz mu? Ej, bo mam takie ciśnienie.
Zdjęcie, po prostu mu zdjęcie wyślę i on to zapisze.
A, no muszę też tak.
Dobra, wtedy.
Okej. Zakończę już grową.
Zostałem zabity. To jest terror nocy. Wszystko co łączyło was, przykryła was przepiękna śmierć. Budźcie się dzieciaki, by w symetrii zacząć ładny grę. Nigdy nie muszę zapomnieć lojalności. I jesteś nędznym człowiekiem, który jest małym zwierzęciem. Spójrz jaki sam jesteś, mały w metalu skazy. Zawsze pamiętaj, że wraca. Pamiętam tylko, że za maską ukrywał się mężczyzna zły. To był zły człowiek, bardzo zły. Nic nie powstrzymało go, by nas zabić. Magiczne miejsce podniesione przez radość, aż do tego człowieka, który zabrał głos i zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas. Wszystko, co łączyło was, że była was przepiękna śmierć. Bójcie się, dzieciaki me, weselec mi zacząć łamy kres. Nigdy nie muszę zapomnieć lojalności. I jesteś nędznym człowiekiem, który jest małym zwierzęciem. Spójrz jaki sam jesteś, mały medalu skazy. Zawsze pamiętaj, że wraca. Pamiętaj tylko, że za maską ukrywał się mężczyzna zły. To był zły tyle radości, ja zostałem zabity. To jest terror nocy. Wszystko, co łączyło was, przykryła was przepiękna śmierć. Budźcie się, dzieciaki me, by symetrii zacząć łamy kres. Człowiek bardzo zły, nic nie powstrzymało go, by nas zabić. Magiczne miejsce podniesione przez radość. Wszystko, co łączyło was, że była was przepiękna śmierć. Bójcie się, dzieciaki me, by symetrii zacząć łamy kres. Nigdy nie muszę zapomnieć lojalności. I jesteś nędznym człowiekiem, który jest małym zwierzęciem. Spójrz jaki sam jesteś, mały w metalu skazy. Zawsze pamiętaj, że was stworzyłem. Pamiętam tylko, że bardzo zły, nic nie powstrzymało go, by nas zabić. Magiczne miejsce podniesione przez radość, aż do tego człowieka, który zabrał głos. I zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas.
See if this Van Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here. Grand
Nas,
Munich.
zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas.
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzik, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Nas, zabił nas, zabił
What
nas,
good will it do me if your men
zabił
are
nas.
in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her
Nas,
ladyship.
zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas.
I'll release him in scuds.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzik.
Prepare horses and supplies,
Yes.
and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
Nas, zabił nas.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then you'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me,
Pane.
husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes
Zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas.
My apologies. I expect you wanted that for all the trouble you went to. You know what? I think I'll keep it. as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! They really are heading for Scathings. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. You just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here and release him?
Yeah!
He's a noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there. What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. The way you found Toth.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas.
Glad to see your span kept its word.
Half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we've got our word too. Now Tom's at his head start and he's there again. Which way do they go?
To the north. Now be careful, sir.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go! You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
I tak będzie zapowiedź drugiej części właśnie, która teraz ma się wydarzyć. Dlatego warto było tą pierwszą część ograć. Będzie kontynuacja, nie? Teraz.
How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to
Zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas.
know how it is. You're young. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father.
Zabił nas!
Care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his fate.
Zabił nas!
Set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
War?
Yes, I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to.
Zabił nas!
Then Setkin couldn't bear. But it seems he quarreled with someone there. And finally
I loved him.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
No,
For a moment there, it was so
Hey.
near and so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
nagrałam.
It was almost within my
Teraz to
grasp.
muszę
But
zobaczyć w całości.
just then I had something else on my mind.
Powiem ci tak,
Well, I think we may yet have
na
a chance
starym
to get it
laptopie
back.
na
This
10
business
od
with
ręki
Tom is not yet
odpalił,
over.
czyli na 11 zaś chciała kombinować. Ciekawe kurde jak ja
Not
to
just to
zrobię.
get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too.
Teraz
And then I'll find that
już
German
można
horse son who
posłuchać.
tore Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it.
Pamiętam, że wydarzyło się to tak szybko.
Mark that from now.
Tragedia ukryta w przeszłości.
Noble intentions. Don't forget there are other
Twarze
things in this
wszystkich
world
rozmyły się, ślad za jego śmiechem złym, czego oni ode mnie chcą.
Good wine.
Tu masz po
A few good
angielsku,
friends and
nie?
a fine steed under your
No.
backside.
Ale ja ci jeszcze raz to puszczę. Masz tu napisy po angielsku niby, nie? Ale ja to tak przetłumaczyłam, przetłumaczyłam z angielskiego,
Pamiętam, że wydarzyło
że jest to po
tak
polsku, nie?
szybko.
Więc rozumiesz, co tu pisze,
Tragedia ukryta w
nie?
przeszłości.
Tutaj, nie?
The best world. No, pas.
Twarze wszystkich rozmyły się, ślad za jego śmiechem złym, czego oni
Here's lord.
ode mnie chcą.
Czego oni ode mnie chcą, to jest pan tak po angielsku.
Pamiętam tylko, że za maską ukrywał się mężczyzna zły. To był zły człowiek, bardzo zły, nic nie powstrzymało go, by nas zabić. Magiczne miejsce podniesione przez
Ja tu jeszcze dam po polsku.
Zabił nas.
Kiedy Ostoja zabił nas.
Teraz to jestem sprawy, że kochałaś. Dam ci cokolwiek, lecz po prostu wróci, powiedz mi. Dlaczego mój brat zasłużył na śmierć? Teraz oni ciągle szukają. Czy GRY jest twoją jedyną ścieżką?
Koniec!
Czy chcesz to na zawsze? Nigdy jej nie zabierajcie już. Zostaw ją wszyscy w spokoju. Pamiętam tylko, że za maską ukrywał się mężczyzna zły. To był zły człowiek, chcący nic, nie powstrzymał go, by zabić. Magiczne miejsce podniesione przez noc. Do tego człowieka, który zabrał moc. I zabił nas, radości. I jesteś nędznym człowiekiem, który jest małym zwierzęciem. Spójrz jaki sam jesteś, mały metalu skazy. Ty zawsze pamiętaj, że was stworzyłem.
Bo I remember always I made you. To jest to jest na polskim.
Ale zawsze...
Zawsze pamiętaj, że was stworzyłem, nie?
No.
Pamiętam tylko, że za maską ukrywał się mężczyzna zły.
Dlatego ja to przetłumaczyłam po prostu, nie?
Utrzymało go, by nas zabić. Magiczne miejsce podniesione przez radość. Aż do tego człowieka, który zabrał głos. I zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas. Dziś to
Pańciu, podążaj za mną. Ale ja coś czuję, że ja będę musiała stworzyć napisy na YouTube, bo pan jak tu jest mało przestrzeni. To zrobię. To będzie kolejna karta psychologiczna. Ja tu teraz tak zrobię.
Powiem ci napisy końcowe, więc gra skończona. Ja cię mam. Muta w ogóle wtyleć.
Ja też w ogóle muszę iść się ogarnąć, bo
Do
ja
tej gry. Taka nuta w ogóle do tej gry leci, kawał. Idzie. Coś trzeba wymyślić. Walić. O, jeszcze jest cutscenka na koniec.
O, 4 pan.
You're doing well, son.
Behind the mask.
Father.
Dobra.
Come now.
Niech się to eksportuje, ja idę
You
się
know
umyć.
whose side
Dobra, Paula.
That doesn't matter.
Potem to będę wrzucać.
Dobrze. Ja w tym czasie już skończę to i będę tam się babrał z tym gównem.
I miss you
Chcesz
very much.
popatrzeć, jak się to kurwa robi. Musi być jakiś...
You'll be fine. We're proud of you. For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds.
To chyba...
You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
make you proud.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Kurczę tu. To nie. Muszę wyjść na YouTube'a i to zobaczyć na YouTubie.
Blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
Yes.
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
Długie to.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
Exactly am I to...
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
O kur...
I'm getting a bit...
Went, but in...
Who?
But,
Who? I don't...
No.
That's about all.
Very well. I think I don't know what to think. That makes two of us. If I didn't know anything about Jobst...
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Że serio, jeszcze muszę ciągnąć.
God save you. God be with you.
So, can we set off?
Of course.
So, to horse!
O pierdyle. Grałem. Męczy.
So, how is life in the Highfield Park?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster.
No, chce mi to
Look at what those
wypluje.
hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush can tell you a thing or two about it.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
Spoko.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Dobrze, że jesteś.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from
Pamiętam, że wydarzyło się to też
fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has
tragedia ukryta w przeszłości.
Jak to fajnie nie tu brzmi, że tu masz po angielsku, ale już znasz znaczenie o co chodzi, nie?
You know anything about him?
A w nie też tak było, tym jednym takim.
Zbyły się czasy jego uśmiechem złym, czego oni ode mnie chcą. Pamiętam tylko, że za maską ukrywał się mężczyzna zły. To duży człowiek, bardzo zły, nie powstrzymał go, by nas zabić. Tragiczne miejsce podniesione przez radość, aż do tego człowieka zabił moc. Zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas, zabił nas, przyszedł historię. Teraz to jestem strasznie, że płakałaś. Dam ci cokolwiek, że możesz zwrócić, powiedz mi. Dlaczego my zasłużymy śmierć? Teraz oni ciągle szukają. Czy GRY jest twoją jedyną siostrą? Czy chcesz to na zawsze? Nigdy jej nie zabieraj się już. Zostaw moją siostrę w spokoju. Pamiętam tylko, że za maską ukrywał się mężczyzna zły. To drugi człowiek, bardzo zły. Nie powstrzymało go, by nas zabić. Magiczne miejsce podniesione przez radość. Do tego człowieka, który zabrał moc i zabił nas.
Czyli nie jestem jedyna z Polski, dobra, czy ktoś już to też nagrał w sumie.
Hurra!
Znaczy, no nie hura, no bo znaczy, że ja nie jestem jedyna
No
w Polsce. The Bonnie, Shadow Bonnie jest, że nikt tego nie nagrywał, ale widzę, że ktoś...
A ty jesteś The Bonnie Show.
Witajcie w moim życiu, które kąpi się myciem. Rozciągnijcie się wygodnie, czas zostawić życie me. Na kolejne 6 kóz, kiedy dzieci idą spać. Ja pilnuję, gdy obęsiaki dają znać.
Boże, to jakiejś formie takiej...
A to nie. To jest inne. Behind the mask.
Za daleko to trzeba jechać do tych kurwa konia. Gdzie tego? W napisach końcowych epilog zrobić, to pozdrodne.
sign, for Christ's sake, there's people walking here.
Masakra.
God bless you.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for what? Here?
I'm a little worried.
Look.
Oh well. Not what, Rob? You. Why me?
So, the
What happened?
God be with you.
Ten jeszcze raz. Jak nie?
No dobra.
I serialomaniaków. Teraz proszę, nie wzywajcie na mnie serialowej policji, ale właśnie skończyłam po raz 5. jeden z moich ulubionych seriali, czyli Lost